It's Lazy Rico Lazy R1CO, and we are here with Cursemark. I believe this is a bullet having game by the publisher's Mad Mushroom, which I believe is owned by a friend of mine. So let's go and check the settings real quick. We're using a Steam controller, which apparently Steam controller isn't coming back in stock for another year, 2027, which is really ridiculous because you would have thought that it would have had it, but maybe they are like saving a lot of their controller stock for their Steam machine stock, but I don't see people like lining up to buy a Steam machine. Unfortunately, the Steam machine ended up being a very expensive under mid-tier machine, so I don't know. Begin load. Alright, Cursemark. Let's see what we got.
His soul may never ascend. He who bears the curse mark, a tether to the lesser plane, prison to the deathless.
Alright, so I am moving around. This is the aim. We got dual stick aiming. We got manual swiping. Maybe this isn't a bullet heaven. Maybe I was wrong. Open door. A. Cannot open door. Maybe this is a Souls-like? 2D Souls-like? Attack where right, dash at B. Kinda feels like a 2D Souls-like. Español, un poco. Sí, sí. Hello. The Cursemark Titans. Okay. Unlock skill. Cinder Shot.
Cinder Shot.
By the way, were we giving these games like 30 minutes to an hour each? So we'll see if we do that. Cinder Shot, that seems to work. Nice little flame shot. Now, does this burning hurt me or the enemies? Yeah, it does hurt the burning ground right there. Am I in a good spot, by the way? Yeah, I'm in a alright spot. This isn't a bad spot. Could be better, but I think this is a decent spot overall. Open door does not budge. Does not budge. Rune fragment. Satchel. Increase attack. Oh, there's slotting. I assume it's not permanent slotting, but it seems like I get triple slashes now. And if I can move it, that's cool. Basically linking, like PoE linking. That's really cool. This is a support. Ruins are basically supports. Attack count +1. I'm gonna put it on this wood. Slashing twice. Ow, 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 that hurts. You hurt. Ember shot ruin emits a spray of flame. That's cool. Put that. This is what about over here? I think it's better on the weapon, no? Because then I can just spray it all the time. No end. I like this system so far. Shield spell sword. What is it? Shield spell sword. You gain barrier when you cast your spell. Oh. Oh, is this the slot? Okay. So we have a different type of slots. This is really interesting. See, this is probably why I thought this was a bullet heaven. Because there's probably a demo or a trailer where like you see this happening all of a sudden. Tears astral, clear the corruption, unlocking upgrades and path. Press the Y, maybe paying. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Quite the interest. Let's see about that other door. Is that just a shortcut, I assume? Yeah, we were here, right? This is where we started, I believe. Yeah, it's even giving me the tutorials. So yeah, that is where we started. Ow. Piece of junk. Obviously, the beginning is pretty simple, pretty easy. I'm sure we're going to be introduced to a boss that just kills us. Or it could be extremely tough. I mean, if we're going Souls-like. Technically, Dark Souls 1 was about somebody bearing the curse mark, wasn't it? And this is all about a curse mark. The area Cursemark Titans.
Come forth, my child. Come forth, child. You ventured this far into the strange land. Do not be coy now.
Okay.
Blood is the price, Cursemark. Oh yes, you will pay it many times over. Now take your life, mingle your blood with this land, and be bound to it. The eye of the void shall witness you, and the wheel of Voloria shall spin.
Okay. I'm dead. I would have rather it have been like a big boss that just smashes me. Black, how's it going, Black? Ring. Meow. What you doing, my boy? Gaze into the void eye.
Thou standest here at last, with that pale spark thou callest a soul. For death is no outward door to thee, Cursemark.
Meow. You can hear my cat.
I shall restore thee, so ye shall never leave the prison of thine own.
Luca! Luca! I'm gonna have to check on him in a bit. A new soul is trapped in the spiritual rapids. Please come talk to me when you can. Luca! Crazy human talking to himself. Then doing all the TikTok ads for now, until they give me more to do. Meow! They are very nice pay. Please, new soul trapped, please come talk to me when you can. I was gonna pick up my cat and put him on my lap, but he didn't let me pick him up. Vow! Thanks for the like. How you doing? 4 to 5 figures? No, not at my size, but it's still nice pay. Game is this? This is called Cursemark. Bing chilling tonight. Been on Diablo 3 season grind. Nice, nice. Hope you're enjoying season 39. I need to finish up PoE 2. I want to get all the challenges done, but I have not been playing it. I have been too busy doing other things. And I do kind of want to start focusing more on shorts content. But I'll see what I do about that. Because other than like getting paid to do ads, I have no idea what kind of content to produce. That's my biggest issue. Pay me to do something, I know exactly what I'm doing. Because they're paying me to do it. Make me do content on my own, I have no idea. Let AI slop do the clipping. I tried doing that. AI slop to clip me, and I did it in my whatchamacallit stream. Both of my Mina the Hollower streams, and some points it was like, oh yeah, I guess that could be funny. I guess that could be a good clip. but at no point was I like, that's a good clip. At all. So I don't know if AI Slop just didn't find a good clip or I just didn't produce a good clip. So it's either or. If my sound spikes, you like that yourself? You just, if you're like, whoa, I'll clip that moment. That'd be good for scare clips. So if you're like, start something that spooks you. Greetings, Cursemark. It's been many years since the last sorrowful visit appeared here. I see the contemptible void eye has pierced you. Alas, it's poison straight to the heart. As a small comfort, please take this. I offer it humbly. What is it? An attunement sigil. Its small warmth is a rare thing in this place. Bring me them, and I will shed their warmth upon you, enlightening you to new skills. New skills. Iconic sword. Unlock. How do I use it? Celestial. Divine. Oh, I'm choosing my class now. Or I guess like what we're focusing on. Iconic symbol of a man willing to kill and die. Divine spear, a blessing that manifests holy spears in every thrust. Its reach and power unmatched. 15, 25 damage. 9 damage, dragon claws, thunderous strikes, brumal scythe, frozen scythe that sows a seed of ice. Thunderous strikes, a pair of strikes increasing the power each swing. The second strike is powerful thunderbolt with increased critical hit chance. Blade imbued with burning heat of the dragons ignites foes. Rot. Attack with a wave of toxic. Shadow blade. A blade dipped in the darkness. It moves in swiftness, steals life on its fatal hit. And then I guess these are spells. But I should probably focus on wait, so but everything else is locked. Unless I need to... I'm thinking spear, because it has the most damage. It's called Cursemark. The little characters having breathing animation. Oh, I didn't even notice. Just randomly do a mental note to screen. Clip that. Actually, I think Twitch even now auto clips whenever it hears clip that. I don't know how the AI summary thing works, but Twitch is watching via AI. This is Mad Mushroom? Yeah, this is Mad Mushroom, which I believe my friend owns. I haven't really talked to him in a little bit. It's more of an acquaintance, I guess. I unlock Divine Spear. How do I use it? Oh, I guess. There it is. Stab, stab, stab. Conquest Dark. Luca! Hold on. Well, we'll do one area, I guess. My cat keeps meowing. He doesn't usually meow this much. So I'm wondering if he's just hungry or he just wants to get into a room. So right here is where we choose our weapon. Okay. Can you choose our spells? Ward and ultimate. So this is now starting to feel like it could be a bullet heaven. This is just like the base.
A hopeful new face. The Temple of Iron is your destination, whether you know it yet or not. The road is perilous. I'd rather not have you wandering it blindly, so I shall mark it on your map.
Okay. Thanks. Maybe it's not.
There, even you should be able to find it now. Do try to arrive in one piece. When you clear an area, your map will let you travel there instantly. It would be unwise to forget this.
Tiny PC. I don't have any, what do you call it? Oh, never mind, there it is. There's the road. Let's see. What does that do? I didn't read it. Deal increased damage against wounded enemies. 40% more. Read inscription. Smite the sword with strokes thrice and 4 to reveal the prize for all the world. What am I striking? Smite the sword with strokes thrice and 4 to reveal the prize for all the world. Oh, this sword. Strike the sword thrice and 4. Okay, I think I did it. I didn't like how it didn't seem like I was hitting it. Buckler. When attacking, you have increased evade. What's this? What did I get? Attunement Sigil. Unlock a new skill at the priestess. Oh, so I'd keep that. Intwisting. Oh, that's nice. I dash and I do a whole wide attack. Full health enemies are struck on hit. Full health enemies are struck on hit. Wait, does that mean if I hit one enemy, all the other enemies get hit the first time? I don't see it. Oh, it just... Okay, so on first hit, I get bonus damage, basically. Hold Y to clear the corruption. pay too. What is it, my boy? What is it? Meow. He's become so meowy. I have another cat named Leon, and he is very chatty. Very, very, very chatty. And I think he gets it from Leon. Hold Y, upgrade. I need 4 of the things. But I don't have 4 of the things. Not enough things. Hey Vivian, how's it going? Yeah, his whole personality has shifted. Very meowy boy. I'm liking this build so far. What's your stream schedule? Usually around this time for a few hours, but I haven't been consistent lately because I've been producing content for Sega, and that was taking a lot of my time. But for the most part, I try to stream around this time when I do. Hold Y, increase max health. I pay? I have to pay? I pay money? Okay. Ew, gross. No, I don't want any kick chatters. Disgusting. Why would I want any kick chatters? What your kick chatters need to do is become Twitch chatters, eh? Y, essence drop, pay 10. This is an interesting game so far. Hey. Oh, I can't go back. It's kind of like an RNG dungeon, I'm thinking. Oh, it only does it when he's at full health. Okay. So I get the extra damage that way. The Cursemark Titans. Oh, I see. Is that the only reason I couldn't go back before? Is basically the arena wasn't open? Run over the bridge to and fro, where skulls lie scattered in a row. The bridge? What bridge? Don't see no bridge. To and fro, where skulls lie scattered. I did it. Actual bridge. Had I not turned around, we wouldn't have seen another bridge. Ruins of Culling. Crits are more effective. Deals increased damage as your health drops. Deal increased damage against distant enemies. Dash cooldown reduced. Your attacks wander randomly. I don't know what that means. Wanders randomly. Uncover astral tier. What the heck? Secret. Got the secret tier. I wonder if this is RNG or if this is not RNG. I unlocked this thing again, but I don't have the thing to actually upgrade it, I think. Does this tell me what it upgrades to? Oops, I guess not. Well. It's not really wandering. The place where dusk last gleam bright, trace the creek as the sun does flight. Okay. The man of light has much fear moving through dark lands. Better to keep your head down and avert the evil gaze. Okay. All blessings upgraded. I don't know what that means. I don't think I had any blessings. And something about the sun's gaze. What about the sun's straits? In the place where dusk last gleams bright, trace the creek as the sun does flight. Place where dusk last gleams bright. I don't know. I don't like this thing I have on my this wandering around thing. Your crit chance is increased. Don't have any corrupted things. That's a boss. And my thing loses its value as soon as I don't have full damage anymore. Crits are more effective. Ow. Piece of junk. Ow. Son of a gun. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Wow, 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 wow. What was that? Ionic core. When an enemy reaches max stacks of electrified, an electrical storm is unleashed, consuming all electrified. Interesting. I can clear that with 2 corruptions. I assume this takes us back. Maybe. I'll clear this. Upgrade talisman, hold to upgrade forge. So a talisman. Credit chance increased. You deal against distant enemies. What crit chance increased? Upgrade talisman. I have no more uses. 12% chance now. Hold Y to receive 10 gold. Blessing of health, ward charges. Wow. Now I have a blessing. Now I don't know where to go. I'm almost dead. Wait, so we just fought a boss, but it was just guarding treasure? Trade ruins. Ruins are sacred and precious things, creations of Empyrean Eye. Right. Give 2 ruins to get a random ruin. Or above a lower rarity. So what about that one rune where it's like it wanders and then attacks are smaller. Deal increased damage as your health drops, cause great deal whenever your attacks are smaller. Wait, I have one of that already. Rune of Nimbus. Upgrade. Rune of Pride, increase attack size. Okay. Switch back to extra full damage. This guy sucks. Why does he hurt so much? Another one. Increase max bottles. What are, oh, bottles. Bottles. Drink from the well. Always a healthy choice. The water ahead is swift and deep, my friend. And if you catch my meaning, you should rather consider your path. However, if you quite intend the key to Sloghouse, the key is the Sloghouse. If you can get that well. Your max health increase if I pay money. Blessing of life. So I'm supposed to be able to just use the map and go places, but maybe you only can use the map back at the base, I guess. I assume the Cursemark is also just adjusting the difficulty as we go along. So every time I clear a map, our curse goes up by 1, making the enemies harder, but probably drop better stuff as well. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't have anything to clear here. Piece of junk. Increase max health. Gonna die. Ruin of Rot. Legendary Ruin generates poison puddles. Ow. Gets wrecked by poison puddle. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die very soon. Does not open from this side. Not one-shotting things anymore. The Cursemark Titans. Wait, what's this color? Just rare? Rare Ruin generates Vengeful Spirits. Chain Chaser. Bro, Ganesia. I forgot what that game was. Did I play that? I feel like I did. Or I at least saw somebody play it. I probably just saw somebody play it. No, I don't think it is the same dev. Gets wrecked. Fire and poison stacks. Oh, I'm dying. Can I hit through the... I think I can't. My own fire doesn't hurt me. But this guy's spooky. Runes of Calling. you can apply more electrified to each enemy. See, I have an electrified build going here, but I don't really have anything to deliver the electricity. I guess we could... No, I don't have any slots on this, so no, I don't have anything to really deliver it. Begin challenge. This is gonna kill me. I do that challenge, I'm dead. But I mean, I go to the next area, I'm also gonna be dead. Can't tell if it's going up or down, yeah. It's a little confusing. Death. Veil of Death. Gaze into the void eye. My ruins. It all just becomes money. My ruins. Hey there, stranger. Come chat with me when you have a moment. So, everything resets every round other than these attunement slots. Talk. Hey stranger, welcome to a little foothold in the edge of the world. I can set you up with forge overcharges. These will add an extra level when you upgrade a rune or talisman. Don't keep me waiting, stranger. So, you want me to pay for overcharge? So now every time I level up in there, it'll do it twice, or is it just once? Unlock skills. Well, we did this. I assume all the other ones cost 1? No, everything costs 2 now to unlock. So I can either probably continue unlocking this one, call down divine sword, curse, and condemn. Oh, I see. Each individual skill is a thing. So, and since I'm using the fire spell here, we should like go for a ward, I guess. Increases your movement speed, leaves a trail of electricity behind you. Your body is coated in frost, making you more durable, and leave trail of ice. The corpse flower emerges from nearby corpses. Create a cloud of smoke, binding any enemy who enters it, granting 5 concealed. Divine blades circle you around, condemning any who they strike. 1 damage. Create a barrier around yourself that absorbs damage, then explodes it back out. Armor. The only one that's like actually armor is this one, and I think this one. Ward, 2 charges. 2 charges of ward. How did we think that was 3D? That was 3D back in the day. That is 3D. Back in my day, 3D was 2D. This has a 9 cooldown, absorption 30 damage, I assume? This is 50% damage, 3 charges. What is it? Ultimate? Erupt ice all around you. Your attacks unleash a barrage. Release a torment of divine hammers. Slam the ground. Leap towards and slam and create electrical influence. Ice crystals erupt all around the level. Release a swarm of deadly hornets that chase their prey. Wait, is this like a summoner class? I'd do the minion class. I like minions. I'm a minion, Andy. Give me this one. Attacks with a wave of toxic energy. But I already have spells. We gotta look for wards. But maybe this would be good. It's not very defensive, but I think that would be cool. Also, okay, it doesn't cost. I can unlock one at a time. Okay. Might as well get this one too then. I'm getting the rot stuff. This is an ult? That's an ult? Alright. Interesting. Let's get a different weapon too. Might as well just go all rot just to get the weapons. Oh, it's like a pot. I throw a pot. Oh, I see. And the ward thing can only be cast a few times in each area. Interesting. Alright. Keep the fire one for now. We do that. Okay. We'll do one more run and we'll probably call it there. They seem I can just go now. Wait, how do I look at the map? I was told I could just travel with the map. Catalyst file. You can apply more poison to each enemy. Your energy generation is increased. Wow. Rune of Spite. Deal increased damage. Smite the sword with stroke thrice. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. But since I already did it, it doesn't do it again, right? Yeah, because it's already out there. This is a very hit and run tactic. Grudge Ruin. Enemy curses enemies with retribution. I don't know what that is. Give me this blessing. I didn't read what it was. I probably shouldn't have just done that. Wounded armor plus 10%. I don't know what that is. Debated. Now we waited. Stand still while in a deathly spot. The way to the cemetery shall be wrought. A deathly spot? What does that mean? A cemetery? A deathly spot. Is this deathly? I'm standing still. I don't know what a deathly spot is supposed to look like. This might not even be this area, to be honest. Burning causes burning on enemies. What? Wait, if we cause burning while we also poison? That's like double damage. Burn poison tech. My boitles. I get more boitles. I'm seeing ember burning in you. Good, good. Okay. Good, good. Ghost quartz. When you evade an enemy, they are electrified. When you take damage, chance of getting a ward charge. Cause a great deal of freezing on enemies, but do less damage. I like how this is all set up. It was pretty cool. this place again. That's where I died. But they aren't as tough right now, so I'll probably be fine. Probably. I guess they count as like targetable minions. So they tank your damage. Not enough money. Down the shortcut. So this game is a shortcut game, not a map game. I thought it was gonna let me teleport to places and stuff. It's more about like finding shortcuts for your future self. Unlocking for your future self, etc. Wonder if we refight bosses then? Yeah. I'm gonna die. Poison wasn't poisoning enough. Doo 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 doo. Wish he wouldn't take my stuff, but at least he converts it into gold. Yes. Attack with summon spiders that explode on enemies. Throws out an exploding skull that poisons enemies. So it's 5 spiders. I just want to see how the spider works in an actual scenario. Kind of feel like the fire was better. Generates hurricanes. Alright. Let me see how these hurricanes work and then we'll call it. Oh, they transfer the poison damage too. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and the like blessings are in the same spot every time, so you can go back and get a blessing from another spot if you really like your blessing or something. Interesting. And I assume these upgrade areas are also around those other spots. What? I upgraded this hurricane thing and it didn't do anything. Maybe it's doing more than one. Maybe the cooldown's faster. I don't think it is though. Yeah, and upgrading it basically probably lets you do multiple, like 2 at a time. This guy died if I stand still on his dead body? No. Alright, we're gonna call it, because if not, we're gonna keep playing forever. But there does seem to be an end to it, but this is very much a keep playing over and over and over and over and over again until you get OP enough to finish the game type game. Cursemark! Also, different runs and stuff, and collect your weapons and all that. Seems pretty cool. I'd enjoy it. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I would continue to check this out at a later point in time, or play this on my Steam Deck. Either way. But yeah, GG. I need to go check on my cats. So I'm gonna be right back. So we're gonna take a quick break. YouTube, you're gonna get a pause. So if you want to hang out, head on over to Twitch. Otherwise, I will be right back. All right, we're back. We are checking out Blasphemous II, and it has a free update. Not the DLC, but the free update. That Mea Culpa DLC. Yeah, we don't have this. That's not the DLC we're looking at. This is a complete upgrade to the main game. New game. What that update is, I'm not sure, but hopefully we can find out within an hour.
In the heart, everything takes root solitarily. Footprints without companions are left behind like water in the ocean's depths.
The eternal dawn of our penances heralds its imminent end.
This is an upgrade.
Each was born
Cutscene.
to put an end to the other.
I think the other one was like purely pixels. This is like actually animated.
Now both await. But while yours slumbers, mine remains vigilant. May the miracle bear witness to this oath. By which I remain here for our long-awaited meeting. Wounded by the silence of this secluded existence.
And then, as the city of the blessed name rose up, borne on the shoulders of 3 mighty statues, the resounding beat of a great heart could be heard emanating from the clouds, thundering like the knell of an unseen church bell, raised higher than any other, enchanting us all to lift our gaze aloft in an ascetic call to prayer. For the miracle was about to give birth to a child.
Press Y to consume your bile flask and recover vitality. These flasks are refilled by kneeling before a prie-dieu. Prie-dieu. Okay. Oops. Oh. Can't do anything. Oh, I can change weapons in this game. Hammer time, flail, or there's a ghost you can train on. I can bounce 3 times with that weapon. Thou hast chosen thine companion on this pilgrimage. Only the miracle knows when thou shalt meet again in the presence of her 2 sisters. I'm assuming that just means that it will be a while before we can change weapons. If we can change weapons, maybe we can't. Oops. Change the PlayStation buttons. Resting before the parade deer will restore your health and flasks and save your progress. Upon dying, you will reappear the prie-dieu. Prie-dieu. Le prie-dieu. Oh. Ow. 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 Piece of junk. Son of a gun. I feel so slow. Okay. Oh, I fixed that. Why is it wrong again? Maybe it was just this scene. Tide weight. Boom, boom, boom. What the heck? What the heckin' heck? Heckin' hecker. I'm just so slow, movement-wise. Defeat the Faceless One, Chisel of Oblivion. Mark of Martyrdom. We did it. We beat the game. Oh. Oops. what do I do with the marks? Can I do anything with them right now? Skin selector. I don't think I can do anything with the markers right now. It probably doesn't help feeling clunky with this big old charge weapon. For a second I was like, why did she have popcorn all over her?
Returned from the tomb, and walking among the mourners. Your awakening is now written on the eternal pages. Annunciada is my name, and I hail from the heavenly mountains on high, the seat and the beginning of all that is holy, so that I may address you. Look upon me thus as a preceptor in this enterprise, hailing from the highest of all seats. Penitent one, the miracle shall give birth to a new child in a great heart descended from the clouds that watches over the ancient city of the blessed name from on high. You must reach it to stop its birth. But on this ascending path of penitence, the arch-confraternity awaits you. Those penitents that the miracle itself took as its sentinels now await your arrival. Orospina, the confraternity of embroiderers. Benedicta, of the confraternity of endless orison. Odon, of the confraternity of salt. Lesmes, of the confraternity of incorruptible flesh. All under the dictate of the oldest penitent, the first among them all, who was Eviterno, father of the penitents. Penitent one, the miracle has instilled 3 regrets in the consciences of 3 of its guardians. Only by revealing them shall you achieve the humiliation of the sculpted figures that hold up the city, allowing you to ascend to its upper reaches, and finally to the great heart. Look for the guardians.
I feel like we played through most of Blasphemous 1. But I don't remember anything about it. I just remember it being hard. Oh, hello, lady. Wait, oh, okay, bye. Veredicto is the most powerful weapon in your arsenal. Its long reach, wide arcs, or devastating strength increases the chance of stunning your enemies. In addition, its attacks will generate additional fervor, and each strike can be empowered by the flame of the sacred essence. Thunder of Mercy. Hold down, Embers of Faith, activate. Oh, I didn't know there was an activation thing. Whoa. I wish I would have known that earlier. don't have a double jump. Execution. Some attacks and leave your enemy stunned. When this happens, press left trigger to execute the stunned enemy. Defeating an enemy in this way grants you a Fervor Tears of Atonement and Martyrdom point bonus. Okay. Double jump, and it's not grabbing onto the ledge here. So close yet so far. I've decided that we're gonna play throughout Persona 5, 3, and 4 when it comes out. Mostly because for the longest time I've heard they were good. 1, maybe when they remake it. 1 and 2, maybe when they remake it. Surely they'll remake it at some point, right? They remade 3 and 4 like 3 times now. 4 is getting their what? Their 3rd remake? Shin Megami Tensei? No, I haven't. That might be on the list too. But at the very least, we're going to play through Persona 5, Persona 3 Reloaded, and Persona 4 Revival. Whenever that comes out, which I think is next year, February. I found an angle. I saved that angle's life. There's only 33 angles. I'm kind of seeing why they had added a free update, because I know Blasphemous 1 was way longer than just like 33 angles. I think it was like 64. But if the base game here has 33, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't actually remember Blasphemous 1 very much, to be completely honest, so I won't pretend I do. I'm pretty sure we beat it though, but I could be wrong. Persona is probably the easiest entry into, or the Devil Survivor ones. Shin Megami Tensei? Devil Survivor?
Welcome to my most humble of workshops, which is a flurry of sawdust, glue, and varnish.
Ah, I see.
Montañez is my name. Master Sculptor. One of those who, with steady hand and silver chisel, patiently carve out from the wood the faithful shapes of our true saints, so that they might be contemplated and revered by the devout. No trace of light remains in my glassy eyes, yet still I know what thou seekest and needest. For are we not all penitents on this earth, in some way?
I think I'm actually a penitent.
The miracle proclaimed that, as my profession was that of a master sculptor, I should carve in wood the figure of the Most Blessed Lady as my last work of art. Penitent one, I beg you, help me in this, my final piece of work. Seek out for me the finest chisels and tools, the most wondrous of pigments, and the most delicate of varnishes. And I can sculpt for thee figures that will fit into the altarpiece you carry on your back, like this very one I offer to thee here. Please accept this as a gesture of my unending gratitude.
It's accepted the traitor.
It is but the first piece of many more I shall carve for you.
What the heck are you trying
Now
to say?
I shall place it upon the altarpiece upon your back, and you will feel its grace, but also its burden.
Its burden.
The hands of the miracle will guide me in the carving in accordance with the memory you bring me.
The melody.
May they guide thee as they guide me, penitent one.
Penitent one.
Visit the sculptor's workshop whenever you want to equip figures. If you alter pieces, each figure confers the wide benefits. With the penitent one, you can react in mysterious ways when placed next to others in the altarpiece. You can increase the number of slots in the altarpiece, so there's like certain combinations. Cool. And there's a number of them. Increases physical damage inflicted. Increase altarpiece capacity. Sure. But I don't have another
The
altarpiece.
on your back now has more capacity.
I probably shouldn't have done that, because I don't have another altarpiece.
Here, I will wait for you until you gather more marks of martyrdom to extend your altarpiece.
Hand over tool. Nothing to give. Hand over memento, nothing to give. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Whoopsie.
May the hands of the miracle guide thee, penitent one.
It might be like an upgrade that's more immediate than over here. I could have used that.
This heavy curtain that separates sin and confession, crime and judgment, conceals naught but shadows. Here, in my darkness, there remaineth but tears for me, and forgiveness for those of you who seeketh it. Where are the bereaved now? Where are the repentant? How long since the long agony of this sacrament began? Now that your penance of silence and the pain that plagues your flesh has led you to my dark confessional, let me purge the guilt you bear, and thus alleviate your burden. Do you wish to purge yourself of your guilt?
What does that actually mean? No.
As you wish. I will remain behind these scarlet veils, should you need this sacrament.
I don't know what that means, and it costs half my money. Usually I just do it to like find out, but I don't know. Maybe that's like a way to pick up your souls without going. I don't know. Press to remember the markers, find something interesting. Oh, so like add marker, question mark? Dang it. I'm trying to... I can't get there. I'm going to mark this as treasure. I like a metroidvania system that allows me to do the marking instead of just like seeing the markings. It's kind of cool. Can't even go up there. Question mark? Actually, that should be a like a question mark up, if I can do that. I have nothing that's like an up arrow. Dink donk. Oh, I see. That probably opens the way, but we don't have a double jump, so it doesn't matter. Hello. Ow. Ow. Piece of junkie strong. Exemplaris. Excomunicado. So when I die, my magic meter is taken from me. Piece of junk. Ah! And I can't jump over him. What happens when I die twice? I just lose more magic meter. I don't lose my souls though. I can dodge him. Ugh. Martyrdom. Attacking and executing an enemy allows you to earn marks of martyrdom, which can be used to upgrade certain characteristics of the penitent one. You can earn martyrdom by fighting and exploring the map. Hello?
Who are you, whose face and name you keep hidden? No. Your name is of no consequence if your footsteps have led you to me. Yerma is mine own. But this is not the right moment, for the steps that my promise inspires are swift, and the will that directs them unshakable. This hatred, which blinds my reason with shadows. I must leave at once.
You have acquired Steely Battle Lance. You can now have access to weapon memory section in the inventory. Use marks of martyrdom to acquire advanced combat techniques. Track down the bear penitents to unlock techniques that even are more powerful. I got a lance. I don't think I had a lance before. The Steely Blade. The tip of the object is worshipped. Worship that was turned into a weapon. It delivered a violent in countless enemies, and the memories of those death linger on. Its strength resides in the arsenal of penitence, in which it can be awakened. Steely Battle Lance. The night was dark and full of mist. Yerma saw her chance to climb through the open window, breaking into the old church that discreetly oversaw a far corner of the village. A perfect night for her purpose. With cat-like agility, she climbed down a sculpture on the inner facade until reaching the cold marble floor. Nobody saw or heard her. She stepped into the temple's blackness, her eyes piercing every shadow in search of her objective. And there it was, on top of an altar at the end of the nave. A silver rod, an old sacred relic that had remained intact despite the centuries. It shone with a glow of its own, like some kind of living thing. It was said that the rod had been plated with an impossible alloy of oil-anointed silver.
Yerma didn't hesitate. She slid from the shadows like a snake, took the rod, and felt its cold weight. That argent glow fleeting reflected in her eyes, revealing them to be full of hate and thirsty for vengeance. Nobody will ever know what happened to the holy artifact.
So we got like a memory of it, or I'm not sure I understand. I tried to jump and it wasn't letting me. I saw the floor being like that. Double jump? Double jump? Ivy of Ascension. Ability gained. Some servers can be climbed, hold right trigger to, and not slip. Oh. But not this one. These though. Scratched lead spear. Equip rosary beads in your inventory, upgrade characteristics of the penitent one, find additional knots, and increase the number of beads you can equip. Slightly increases resistance to all physical damage. Scratched lead sphere, a sturdy metal ball embedded with the hollowed out wall of the study. The monks who forged it have beaten to death, and no one remembers its real purpose anymore. Rude. So how do I switch weapons? Or can I not? I have to find the one place to switch. Hello?
Sleep, my child. Sleep.
No answer. Alright. Is there anything on the map about this? No. I'm gonna put person here. Also, over here, we'll put treasure. Actually, it's reflecting light, but I have no idea what to do about that. Ellie, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Forever, I've been taking a little break, but I hope you were well. You got engaged, congratulations. That's big. Congrats. Big life change, yeah. Feel like an adult now. Is that what it takes to feel like an adult? Gotta get married or at least engaged? Man, I'll get there. I'll get there someday. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. First step under your belt. This thing's doing it. Took you 34 years. Yes. Oh, you got there. You got there. Congratulations. I'm just gonna keep saying congratulations because it's pretty big. So much means a lot. Oh, nothing. You're taking a break. I was a little bit of a taking a break. It's a small one. I got an opportunity with Sega, so I was doing some sponsored things with them. But I'm back to streaming, at least until I get more stuff from them, if I get anything from them. But yeah, I'll be streaming a good little bit at night. Attacking and executing enemies fill your fervor bar, which enables you to perform varied and powerful prayers. You can equip them in your inventory. Press to recite a quick prayer or combine. Oh, so these are spells. Right now I was just doing a lot of short form content for games. And yeah, it's just a bunch of shorts and reels and stuff like that. And it was paying pretty nice. So hopefully that keeps going. It's nothing like official, but they are sponsoring me to do that pretty often. So hopefully that keeps going. I don't have like a contract or anything with them, but they are paying really nicely. Cool. Yeah, I was basically editing videos, but from my channel. YouTube, and so yeah, based on my Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO. Any on YouTube Shorts or Instagram or TikTok. Same name, Lazy R1CO. You can see it there. Some of them pretty good. Some of them are I feel like I probably could have done better, but I'm pretty proud of the ones that I made so far. And hopefully Sega likes it too, because they paid me. Help me out, you're too kind. Shitting on DVD. That's funny. Is it really hard to? I mean, that game is not. That game was hard to like. I don't understand why it has the fan base that it does. Oh, okay. Thought I had more time. Comments aren't so nice, but the algorithm doesn't care, I bet. Algorithm just wants more comments. Good or bad. Get some views, thank you, I appreciate you. I probably, cause since they started paying me to do that, I kinda got a little inspired to probably do other short form content. So I might do more short form content for the rest of the year and see how that goes. Even if I don't get paid to do it. I just need to figure out what short form content to do. Because game highlights is okay, but I've never seen any like real how do you say it in English? In Spanish is éxito, but I don't think that translates to what I'm trying to say. Éxito. I don't know what the word I'm trying to say is. Sorry. There's an editor who helped make a few reels, made them pretty controversial. Got 200k views. Yeah. Well, controversial is the meta, right? Clipped your way out of context. It's funny. Gotta be on extra ends to trigger people. Trigger people, react, and comment. And boost the algorithm. So your whole long form video and see the whole conversational, but 60 seconds, there's no way they get the whole thought process out there. It's true. It is really hard to say everything you want to say in short form. It's also really hard to like edit things down sometimes to be under 3 minutes for the sake of YouTube actually counting it as a short. On TikTok and on Instagram, you can make your shorts however long you want. But YouTube, as soon as you hit 3 minutes and 1 second, it's like, nope, this is a long form vertical video, sorry. We're not gonna feed this to anybody. But also TikTok is annoying as well because they'll either send it out to 100 people or 1,000. And there is no in between. 100 people, or it's either 100 people or it explodes. You didn't succeed with the first 100 people? Alright, you're out. To be nuanced gets pushed by the algorithm. The first sentence, so if you even address the fact beneath it, they're already commenting and raging. Ridiculous. think they push it out to people who will disagree on purpose for engagement. That's funny. That might be true. I wouldn't doubt it. More interactions for the ad machine. I think Twitter is paywalled. I'm pretty sure it is just completely paywalled. I don't even try on Twitter. I just see things on Twitter here and there. Like I used to be able to interact with friends on Twitter, but I don't even see their posts anymore. I think they all just gave up. Whoa, that's a big boy. Did I even equip the Prage? There was a... I don't think I did. So what is this? Oh, this is the skills for the weapon. I have enough for 2 upgrades. Ignition. Press after a strike to convert into a powerful horizontal strike that turns Veredicto on or off. Tempered flames. Press right button to turn off Veredicto, interrupting the consumption of fervor. Halves the time required to charge Veredicto. So basically this one allows me to turn it off. Or wait, no. It's this one. I think. Press right button to after an attack to convert into a powerful horizontal strike. Press it to turn off Veredictor, interrupting the consumption of fervor. I mean, I would use it more if I could turn it off. Increases base defense. That's a lot of... Okay. Alright. Try that again. Oh, it doesn't recover your magic. It's his words, but obviously not being pushed. People who are my side of the conversation, yeah. I'm gonna die. I can't dodge behind this guy. Let's try this again. How to just deal with being in front of him. Okay. Ow. Oh. Cool finisher. No, it's over here. Hello. Garden of the High Choirs.
Penitent one of merciful steps, my golden mask weeps to see you before me. You are in the Garden of High Choirs, I am another of the holy brothers of the golden visage, born of the miracle. Oh, tireless time that travels without delay and erases the past, conjuring up uncertain futures.
Alright, take care, Ellie. Enjoy your movie. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you, and congratulations again.
Make us remember when the miracle imposed its dark punishment upon us, that which prevented us from soaring and traveling with the breath of the wind. Penitent one, free my brothers who, by the designs of a miracle that already seems a stranger to us, are imprisoned and scattered throughout these lands under the gaze of the great heart that has risen on high. Only they will allow you to climb to the highest point.
So I have to rescue all of the angels to...
Help us by freeing more brothers, and we shall reveal to you what the tower holds at its highest point.
To get to this highest point. Okay. Let me put this. I guess that can be the angel symbol. Maybe.
Help us by freeing more brothers.
Free my brothers! Have we hit the hour for checking this game out? I think we have, but let's go out to at least one more boss before we call it. And this game makes me want to go back to Blasphemous 1 before we actually finish this one. Because I don't think Blasphemous 1 was that long of a game to begin with. I could be wrong. Fall into spikes and survive. Okay, I didn't know that was an achievement, but we got it. We got an achievement, everyone. We fell into spikes and died. How am I supposed to get across there? There's no way to get across there right now. This either has to be like a mid-dash or double jump. Son of a gun. You son of a gun. Ding dong. No. That is unfair. I don't know if I was just supposed to jump over, or maybe the dodge button would have worked there. Maybe dodge only works on attacks. With Sega paying me lately, I might cave and buy myself a 5090 machine. Ugh. Even with the price hikes, like, being so bad right now. What worries me is that means my streaming machine, it might struggle. Yeah, I do have a Micro Center near me. I usually buy everything via Micro Center. Usually. I saw that they had a 5090 for what the more expensive 5090s as open box. Might get it MSI or Micro Center if they have it stock still. Yeah, they had some pretty good bundles too. But it's still like stupid expensive compared to like even when like the 5090 first came out, it's still stupid expensive compared. Ow, I'm gonna die. Okay, so you just jump over it. Ole! Dink dunk. I might see about doing that because I'm on the cusp of not being able to play any new games. I'm like I'm on the cusp. My 1080 Ti has served me so well, and yeah, I could play indie games forever at this rate, but I'll never be able to play a new game. But maybe what I do is I don't go the 5090 route, and I just go the 1440. Like I max out 1440 for now until 4K gaming is actually good, you know? Because right now the best AMD GPU does 1440 at like for Monster Hunter Wilds, it does it at like 90 frames. But if I were to go 4K and then do the 5090, it's still running at 90 frames. So I'm getting 4K in 90 frames, or I could get 4K in 1440. Or I could get 90 frames in 1440, which is still an upgrade to my current system, and it would allow me to play more current games. But you know, don't want to do ATI? What's ATI? I forgot. I feel like that is familiar, but I'm not recalling what it is exactly. ATI. I'm not remembering. Radeon? Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. The AMD GPU. Because I believe the AMD GPU has like the best value to do 1440. Best value to that. But my dilemma comes with like, I would want to convert that gaming computer into a streaming computer later. And then the ATI cards aren't that good for streaming purposes. They just still suck with rage. Yeah, they suck, but like, just turn it off, whatever. Like RTXs I've seen in videos is pretty nice, I guess, but it also seems like a big headache to lose like, to go from like 150 frames to 20 frames just for some ray tracing. I'm good. I think I'm fine. Maybe when they figure that out, I'll care. That's my thought process right now. Either just go all out, get a 5090, and then that'll be a perfect streaming machine later to do 4K streaming, because that's the future. 4K streaming. Like, Twitch is already doing 1440 streams and vertical streams, and really the future is just like figuring out how to do multi-streaming as smooth as possible. And right now my machine is struggling. My streaming machine is on the struggle for smooth multi-streaming. I'll post switching from FPS to how long each frame stays on the screen. What do you mean? What does thouist meaneth? Surely we encounter a boss here soon. Because there's diminishing returns the higher you go. FPS wise? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. I think at minimum obviously I want games to be like 60 FPS. Minimum. No, there's no 30 FPS anywhere in this. 60 FPS minimum. But I think the sweet spot would be 240. If we can get to 240 easily. I don't think I would see the difference between 240 and 480, but I've also never experienced it, so I'm not sure. Also, apparently, I hacked my monitor. I hacked my monitor so it shows way less motion blur to me. Which I'm kind of mad that I didn't know I could hack my monitor to do that. Because basically what my monitor is doing now is, you guys can't see it, it's not affecting you guys at all, but what my monitor does now is that it's making a blink in between the frames. So it's like completely black for 0.000000000000001 seconds between every frame. And what that does to the brain is like, oh, the image doesn't exist, I don't need to blur the image. Like, it's not something that the monitor is doing, it's something that your brain is doing, because it's seeing the image and it's trying to like make it as smooth as possible. But your brain can catch that 0.0000001 second of like black frame insertion. It's like, oh, the image doesn't exist, I don't need to hold this image in the brain anymore. And so now everything is actually a little bit sharper and I can read things that are moving. Before, like, say there were words on the screen and it was like moving really fast left and right, I wouldn't be able to read it. It was just a blur of letters. But now with this hack, like, I can read it. And it's really cool. Did that like UFO test. Apparently that UFO thing has 3 eyes. I always thought it had 1. It was just moving across and moving. But with this hack, I can actually see it has 3. What the heck? Since when does he have 3 eyes? You have acquired the Anointed One. I assume this is a thing to give that one guy. The Anointed One. Did I put an angel thing? Yeah, I did. Wait, this is a dead end. Yeah, that's a dead end. I don't know what symbol to put. Dead end. That I would think is monster. And any of these symbols, I'd be like, oh, that's... Maybe we put question mark, because I don't have any idea what to do here. We're probably going to call it here soon if we don't fight a boss. Because I want to play the other game, and I want to try to play another one. Mostly because I would like to play that other one off stream every here and there. And I don't like the feeling of starting a game not on stream. Which really, I should play more games off stream. But I really don't. Hey, why can't I hurt him? That's cheating. Now, why does everything here hurt so much? Probably not supposed to be here. Why, Kaiji?
83 months.
A.
How's it going, Kaiji? Hope you're well. Dink donk. Hydration. Hydration. Oh, I see. Mondays are doo-doo, but you survive. I'm doing alright. To really replay completely empty. I haven't played anything on the Switch lately. That reminds me, I want to play Zelda. I want to play the Zelda games, but I'll probably just emulate it. Because I never played Breath of the Wild. That feels like a game I should play. Echoes looks fun. I'm gonna die. I don't have any health. Oh, I can probably, yeah, do that. What's that doing? Playing the remake of Star Fox, he's like, oh yeah, that sounds like it's fun. I remember going to my friend's house to beat that game. I played it and beat it and 100%ed it just so that we could get like the tanks in the multiplayer mode. or something like that. I remember it was something you unlocked by like perfecting the playthrough. And I was like, I'm gonna get this. And I got it. Oh, it was like to play as the tanks and to play as the foot. Like little footmen. We could be like little foot foxes. And stuff. And run around shooting. Pew pew. In the multiplayer mode. Where does this take me?
The Blessed City.
Hello? Friendly?
Find sisters. Find.
Fine, sisters. Oh, this is where we came from before, right? And then over here was that one thing. I think. Who are you? Hello?
Come closer and contemplate this delicate tumbaga. The embroidered shawls, the silk dresses. You are in Regina's shop.
Regina.
My goods are my home, my bed. They are as much a part of me as I am of them. You point, and this diligent arm will surely grant your request.
The part increases the window time to perform a block. Recovers health after an execution. Reduces penalties of accumulation of guilt. Increase the fervor generated when attacking enemies. Slightly increase the damage of prayers. Increase resistance to lightning damage. Mystical. Slightly increase martyrdom points earned. I think I would go for that. Abandoned resort knot. Cord knots whose origins have long been forgotten. Skilled hands could join this knot to the strings that hold the rosary beads. One of the seeds of who dwell in secrecy, the sleepless ones, will arise for the one in need of genuine protection. And marks up martyrdom.
So, nothing here is of interest to you. Such a pity.
Such a pity.
Oh, blessed are we, for I behold a penitent. Humbly allow us to present ourselves to your reverence. We are Medardo and Escolastico.
I was trying to understand what I was looking at for way too long there. But that is a man on a desk, and that's a guy holding him.
You never know where precious assets may be. What, pray, can be unjust or malevolent in walking the roads in pursuit of a twofold profit? That of the pocket by selling, and that of the spirit by prayer. While Medardo pays penance in his meditative meanderings, I take care of the business side of things, sparing not a drop of ink to write about the beautiful landscapes of the many varied paths we travel. But go ahead and cast your eyes upon our shop window. The objects that were lost on voyages have great appeal and
fascination, as they have become a reminder of the feat itself.
Nice music.
Cast your eyes upon our shop window.
Increases the chance of critical hits when using prayers. Creates a bolt of electricity that inflicts lightning damage.
Is there nothing of interest to you?
Nothing I want to spend money
What a
on
pity.
right now. Acquired 800 Tears of Atonement. I wonder if that's enough to buy the other thing. Because I was like right near being able to buy it.
You point.
Dang. It was close. 400
So-
more. You get that really early on and maximize its value. I saved the angle. What the heck is this? Who left all these blue darts here? I don't have double jump. I have something for this guy, I think.
Pray.
Hand over tool. Wait, maybe I don't have a tool. Hand over memento. Wait, what? Increase the strength of Veredicto. 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 Wait, so supposedly there is combos. Does it matter like where they're at? Probably not. Probably just matters that they be together to get the combos going.
May the hands...
Alright, I think we call it here then. For this game. Quit, unsave, probably. I just saved. Oh, we don't get the cool Blasphemous screen background selector. Alright. Skin selector. I want to play through the other Blasphemous again, or finish it before we go through this one, and then we'll probably go through this one at a later point in time. But it feels good. I like what we were using, and we apparently unlock other weapons as well. So we should see those, but it feels good. Yeah, feels good, man. This has been Blasphemous 2. It also has free DLC right now, or forever. It has the third sin is what it's called. So it's like an expansion on the game that expands on the game. So if you've beaten this game already, you have free DLC to check out. So GG. Okay, let's switch games. So last game of the night. Well, not the last game. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to play some Sonic. I want to play some Sonic. I played a little bit on the Stream Deck, but then I started unlocking a lot of stuff, and I was like, man, this would probably be really good, really good, real CrossWorlds, yeah. It's their new racing game. It's pretty good. I only did one race, though. So I want to keep playing it and check it out. We have Persona 5 Royal ready to go. So we're going to play Royal first because it came out before Reload. And I think Reload has quality of life from Royal or from Persona 5. And so I'd rather go through like the quality of lives, you know? I don't want to lose quality of life as I play. And Revival is going to have quality of life from both Royal and Reload. So there's that. Also, Gravity Circuit. I've been wanting to play this forever. But yeah. And we also have to finish Mina the Hauler. We're like 10 hours away from beating it. So apparently there's a good ending. Or not a good ending. There's an alternate ending that requires you to do the most ridiculous things. And it's like things that you would never do in a normal playthrough. It's like, don't play with the kids, don't open this box, don't do this, don't do that, don't ever hit somebody, don't ever do anything over here, don't ever do a thing over there, don't ever talk to this person, don't ever not talk to this person. There's like a giant checklist of things that there's like no way you would be able to do your first playthrough without looking it up. So I think that's kind of funny that's a thing, but also kind of cool. Necrophosis is the game that we're checking out next. Necrophosis. And I believe this has DLC as well. Subconscious. Apparently there's a game called Necrophosis Full Conscious. I don't know what that is. Necrophosis. So we're just going to check this game out for like an hour. And then we'll do some Sonic to wind up the night. Okay. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO. We are checking out Necrophosis. Subconsciousness? I think that's the DLC. But Necrophosis. This game reminded me a lot of Scorn, I believe was the name of the game. Unfortunately, Scorn ended like unfinished, I feel like it was unfinished. But this kind of, I feel like, this isn't a sequel, but I kind of feel like this game continues that exact kind of game. Let's see, is there anything we need to set? Not really. Just leave it alone. So, new cycle. Subconscious, begin new cycle, choose cycle. Are you sure you want to begin a new cycle? Choose cycle? Oh, I see. So these are probably checkpoints. It's like, oh, you want to start somewhere else. Subconscious is probably the expansion. New cycle is probably the main game. Begin new cycle. Is that my mouse? Oh yeah, it is my mouse.
To see a world in a grain of sand, and a heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in an hour.
My frames. Are we struggling on our frames? It looks like we're struggling. And now we're not. I'm assuming I was the one that just got alive by that thing sticking a brain in my head. Necessary, more flesh and bones will be formed. Trying to rotate. Okay. Yoink. Bloodshot eye. I feel like this is a mouse and keyboard game. Excuse me. You are in the way. When emptiness is preferable. Corpse site and toil embedded. Why can't I pick up this other eye? And I have two eyes. So this is a puzzle game, I think. There you go. You stuck them both in your left eye. Okay. Welcome. Walk upstairs. This is the realm of death, and no other. But no other. This is where gods are dead and the old ones suffer. Okay. So
I met a traveler from an antique land who said, "Two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and snare of cold command tell that its sculptor well those passions read which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, and the heart that fed. And on the pedestal these words appear: "My name is Ozymandias,
Ozymandias.
King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair.
He should have a way deeper voice.
Nothing beside remains. Round the decay of that colossal wreck, boundless and bare, the lone and level sands stretch far away."
Okay. Oh, I thought we crashed there for a second. This guy's brain keeps falling out. Playful posture moves a grotesque manner. Alright. Evil card diverse. Try to recall the warmth of a fire. The tongue full of carvings rendering in an ancient script that reveals the following. The perpetual fade of consciousness. All that exists is condemned to suffer in endless torment. For in this realm, life and death are but hollow echoes, stripped of meaning. In this vast garden of bone, each remnant stepped upon belongs to a being that fully matured in the state of eternal unlife. Although completely spent, they cannot die, they cannot rest, nor can they see, speak, move, think, or feel, still forced to exist, yet entirely unable to be. As the body rots and physically fades, the last fragments of consciousness eventually drift away, forming an oppressive strain of emotion. The spiteful shape of fear, pain, and anger compounded by the misery of all beings forced to dwell on this plane. To witness this torment, one need only look up. Okay. Put back. I'm looking up. I'm looking up. Nothing's happening. The abyss that rends flesh and consumes the mind. Crownless succubus. I give it the brain. Okay, I can't give it a brain. Oh. This guy died. I tried to give him a brain. Anybody want a brain? Anyone? No one wants a brain? Also, Gesture of Faith cannot relieve that kind of suffering. Beyond grasp. Oh, I could give him the brain. But I can't get to him to give him the brain. Good thing I did the thing I did. It's scoring 2 on Steam Summer Sale, but decided against it. And good thing I did, because UOG gave it away. And I forgot about it. Scoring, yeah. I don't know if I would recommend it. It's really short and kind of interesting, but not really. Not too interesting. Okay. They did not want to spend anything on this animation budget. What am I looking at? Okay, Maria, thanks for the follow. I don't know what this coin is. I have 2 brains and a coin. I need one more brain from somewhere. This burden is overwhelming. Oh, it's probably just saying I can't run with this. This is a much more obvious puzzle game than than Scorn, though. Way more obvious of a puzzle game. Scorn, you kind of like assume that maybe there's gonna be more at some point. Am I supposed to have a brain? For this guy, maybe. But this guy has the brain I have to take. I don't recall this. That's kind of spooky. Hello, guys. I'll take this. Who don't mind? Yoink, yoink. 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 Yoink.
Behold, the burden of choice falls upon thee. As the hour draws near, thou shalt stand at the crossroads of death and rebirth. For chaos hath already laid waste to realms untold.
Okay. You guys want a coin? No? Maybe this is a ride that needs a coin. Joink, I take the crown. And put it on the head. Uh-huh. Another coin. What is this? Now we have 2 coin. Probably need to take this brain. Give me. It won't let me take it. These ones are confusing. Alright, I guess we can't take it. So my theory is incorrect. Okay. Can I do anything with this? Is it literally just like, hey... Doesn't let me interact with it past this. Just put it back. No creature wails in despair as it rots from within. The Scorn? No, but it seems really similar to Scorn, doesn't it? This is called Necrophosis. I wonder if like an artist worked on it that worked on Scorn, or if they just take a lot of inspiration from Scorn. Ah. Okay. Turn. I guess we shoot this guy, right? Bam. He did. Unless there's something else to shoot now. Maybe this guy. think so. Kinda hard to tell if this even does anything. Thank you for the brain. Rest in peace. Okay. So it just moved. Can I interact with it still or no? No. Can I shoot it from here? Okay.
Our ancient eyes behold the rare sight. A lone wanderer venturing into our desolate domain after eons untold. Bound by the unyielding grip of Necrophosis.
Necrophosis.
We, the Elder Gods, are surprised by your presence. Few like you have dared to tread this path. Yet, here you stand. A glimmer of hope in our eternal suffering. Should you choose to aid us in our plight, freeing Hnum from his eternal servitude, we shall grant you passage to your destination.
Thing's turning its head, right? Are they all turning their head? Probably gonna have to fight this thing, but I haven't seen any combat, so I don't know how that's gonna go. Maybe not. And then wishes to grant the old god death. This game's pretty weird. I can only put this back, apparently. There's a unique form of torment, distinct in nature and intensity. A thin piece of flesh affixed to the spine has the following etched on it: mistreated loyalty. Though all beings rot, the extent of their depravity varies. Divine allegiances and bonds become meaningless once gods come to terms with the sentence they must bear. When power fades to a whisper where a howl of fury once roared, most lash out with further violence upon each other and those below them. A stark reminder that even at the end of it all, some beings will always remain beneath the gods and must endure their whims. As consciousness deteriorates, it shapes the future black for the volatility of certain cognitions in the defilement of creation. Okay. Unfortunately, my brain did the thing where, like, I read that, but I didn't read it. Hello. This being is enduring intense suffering, yet its gaze is filled with compassion. Though cursed, its empathy remains untouched.
In the cosmic void, I awaken from my sleep. A ghostly form, a galaxy's sweep. As you pass by, I stir and rise, a spectral being with starlit sight. I beckon you forth with a shimmering light, guiding you through the endless fright.
Oh, I'm supposed to.
Towards the gate of death, we
maybe.
make our way. But even death's gate has crumbled to decay. I speak of a world, once death's domain, now a museum where time's relics remain. Old gods and monuments from ages past, collected here in the cosmic vast. This realm where death reigns, now a museum of time's refrain. And with strange eons, even death may die, as the universe's echoes fade and sigh.
Fade and sigh. He just wants a hug. And big enough to give him a hug? Oh, am I big enough now? I think I'm big enough to give him a hug now. This has that whole like weirdness of like biomechanical stuff. I'm trying to see where to go, but supposed to be opening some sort of gate. Is that a gate? I assume that because the button says open the gates of Necrophosis. Only a one use. Just ragdoll. Begin the final cycle. True waking. Wait, what else would I have been able to do? It doesn't seem like there would have been anything else I could do. Beyond the gate.
Of all the beings and deities that have passed through these gates, I never expected consciousness itself to appear. This path was once a flowing river of souls, now reduced to mere steps, remnants of what once was. I am curious to see where this journey will lead you. But know this, the path has been sealed, and only payment with souls can grant you passage. Feed my lantern with the souls of the Forsaken, and I shall open the way that leads into the darkness. For no other path remains to be tread.
Remains to be tread. Okay. This tablet contains the passage describing outlined morbid rite and revolting procedures, horrid infestation. The figure bound to the rock harbor is an infection most vile, with maggots throbbing deep, feasting both upon the host and on themselves. The parasites churn and writhe, feeding relentlessly, forming a repugnant corruption. Although raw, there is some order to their ravaging. The maggots take turns in their destruction, revealing a pattern. This rhythm offers a glimpse into the structure of the infestation. Okay.
Come closer. tied up. And I am trapped here for eternity, suffering the relentless curse of Necrophosis. My thirst is unending. A torment that gnaws at my very essence. Find me something, anything, that could extinguish this eternal thirst, even if it exists only in thought. In return, I shall offer you what remains of me.
You hear that, chat?
A relic
Hydrate.
of my forsaken
Be sure to hydrate.
existence.
Organ and throbbing faintly. Save flesh and bones will be. So that's my save point. This tablet recounts the greatest calamity thrown beyond this land was carved by no maker. It is the darkest stain fading this lush fabric, an endless desert where the concept of life and death held no meaning. With silence itself, it is only a subject and ruler. For eons, the land remained untouched, but such quiet was never meant to endure. In an instant, the timeless silence was shattered and defiled, replaced by piercing screams and legions, nations, and gods. A total subjugation to decay manifested by the shape of chaos. Hello.
In the hollow of this giant's hand, my tears endlessly fall, fleeing collapsing realms, escaping death's final call. I was a deity of dreams, with spider legs so fine, weaving fantasies and visions, a tapestry divine, entities from shadows and light, drawn to my delicate art. But dreams turned to nightmares, tearing my soul apart. Trapped within my own creations, in this realm I now reside. Eternal suffering my companion, with nowhere left to hide.
Do you have any liquid, like your tears? Okay, I'll take that. Go. Hey. There you go. Okay, thanks, I guess. Have a good one. I don't know what to do with this heart. Hello. You want a heart? Get eaten. Well, we found out we can die. lady, do you want a heart? Is this something you would like? No? Okay.
Our purpose awakens
Lightning.
once more
Thanks for the
the
follow.
presence of consciousness itself. If you seek passage into the darkness, know this. The path is not freely given. You must feed the entrance, the essence of souls. For only through this offering can the gateway be opened. Beware, for even consciousness cannot grasp the horrors that dwell within the darkness. Beyond these steps lies a realm of unimaginable terror and despair.
So you want this heart? Malnourished soul eater. Anybody? Nope. Nobody wants this part. I think he wants me to bring him a body. Wisdom requires payment. No, I have a coin.
It's a bit too late for me to pay for my entrance. I was a ferryman of souls, dragging them into the darkness for eons. Yet, the curse of Necrophosis has petrified my bones into an endless mutation, rendering me immobile. All I can offer you now is my wisdom. This realm has become a prison for some, a vault for others. Ancient ones and forgotten entities alike were brought here to be preserved and to serve as trophies in this morbid collection. Beware, for their anguish and power still linger, trapped within this forsaken place.
Need my coin back then. Son of a gun, give me back my coin. You want this coin? Okay, well. I don't think I read that tablet actually. Hello? Did I offer you a heart in these trying times? No. Tongue bends is tear below. Beneath the gateway lies a tomb with winding passageways spiraling into architectural enigmas, where the walls bend and twist as the curse corrupts its chambers. This place inhabited by creatures of spite, their complexity varying, as does their intent and the shape of their will. The passage remains in slumber, dreading its awakening, for even in this rotting realm, certain things must remain out of sight. Creature hiding from the depths. Did I die? I guess I died.
Traveler, can you perceive my endless torment? I am Tithonus, cursed with eternal life, but not eternal youth. Now I am condemned to wither, decaying eternally in this forsaken realm. 4 lives I have endured, and 4 masks I bear, each one a fragment of my shattered existence. Yet one is lost, and without it I remain incomplete, a ghost wandering through eons of despair. Aid me, I implore you. Find my missing face, and in return, I shall grant you a coin of ancient worth, a relic from a time long forgotten. Help me restore my final mask, and perhaps I can grasp a fleeting moment of peace in this cursed eternity.
Okay. Found it. A cube. I was missing something there. Face. do anything with this. The emptiness between life and death lies a void. Then the curse seeps into the darkness and the abyss gains mutilating its shape and retaliation. In ceaseless devourment, the black form devolves, becoming increasingly imperfect and spewing forth physical manifestations of itself, while losing grip on its transcendental qualities. The emergence of such crude beings is a mockery of all creation. Below is nevermore, darkness there and nothing more. You go to return the vacant self. I call me. Okay. Well, I think that was just extra. I don't think that actually does anything. Pretty sure the coins are all extra. Crude being concealed beyond the abyss. We're almost 7 minutes to go to hit the hour. So hopefully we can figure this out before we hit the hour. Get my coin back. I don't see why we can't take back our coin. Oh. Is that where the heart goes? Puzzle piece on the floor. You just have a baby? What is this for? I guess we're taking it. Oh, we've probably feed it to this guy. Here you go. Thanks. I don't know what this is, but thank you. So I only see these guys when I'm under her influence. I assume this is a ball of soul. Okay. Elmer Soul Eater. I mean, there's more souls to get. Excuse me, could you produce another baby? I still haven't used this art. I don't think they produce any more babies. Wood unravels its shadows morning. I can't do anything with this. Maybe if we find a skull, we'll be able to, like, interact with it. I don't know what these guys are about. He obviously wants more. Oh. That's stupid. But I can give him the heart too. There's another soul. Is this enough, or is it a rule of 3? It's a rule of 3. So we need something else to feed that guy. Just feed the mask guy. Let me pick this guy up. I just need to find one more living thing to give this guy. Oh, maybe it's The hint is the blue petals. Because that was one thing, right? Although I didn't see blue petals over here. So maybe not. Oh no, there's blue petals here too. So that is the hint. Maybe. Just need to find some blue petals. Blue petals, blue petals. Blue petals, where's the blue petals? Give me blue petals. Don't know. I don't even see another set of petals anywhere. Much less do I see anything else to interact with. The hour is up, but I want to find these petals. Vulgar creature hiding in the depths. The void unravels the shadow of morning. Raw entity lurking beneath the shadows. Crude being concealed by the abyss. Let me grab this guy. Let me get its soul. I don't like that this is just kind of like a run around and hopefully you find something kind of thing. There's no hint system either, huh? I'm about to give up. I'm about to give up. Can't even go in here. Malnourished soul eater. How do I kill the big creature himself? Already tried getting eaten. Wants to devour, devour it shall. But I don't have anything to devour. I don't have anything for it to devour. give up. I give up, 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 I give up. Much that I probably passed it up like 7 times. Okay, what is the most obvious thing it could be? The most obvious thing, and then I actually give up. As before, I would have been like, yeah, that's the most obvious, and that was the most obvious. But now, the most obvious has to be you. Watch me have to, like, make him eat me again. That's my body. Or my other body. So the next thing, I would say it's one of the wall creatures. But like, I can't interact with anything on the wall. I think we've already gone through and tried to interact with all the wall creatures. And then I would say it's these things, but those things don't let me interact with them either. I give up. Alright. Quit. Menu. Maybe we'll come back sometime when I feel like a puzzle game that's weird. Maybe for Halloween. I don't know. But I wasn't having fun just running around and like it's just something you have to find and click on. It's not really a thing you figure out. Well, some of it kind of is, like the heart. I wouldn't have really thought of that. But yeah, this has been Necrophosis. Necrophosis, yeah. I kind of want to see what the subconscious thing is, but it's probably just more puzzles, to be honest. But yeah, we'll come back to this probably and finish out the puzzles. I do like me a puzzle game. But I don't like me a run around and click on everything game, which some puzzle games decides to be that. And I'm starting to think that that might be this game. But yeah, otherwise, GG. Alright, let's end out the stream with some Sanic. Alright, Sanic CrossWorlds. I wish this game was a little cheaper. Because if this game was cheaper, I probably would have bought it myself a long time ago. But because I feel like it's actually better than Mario Kart. Boom, bam, 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 bam. We are checking out Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. This came out like a year ago, but they are steadily updating it. They're having a bunch of guest characters. And it's actually pretty good. The song is basically a tutorial. Hey, pick up those rings. So after you do your first race, they decide to give you all the things, all the downloadable content that ever existed for this game, including Hatsune Miku, Joker from Persona, Ichiban Kasuga from Like a Dragon, Knights from Knights, I from Super Monkey Ball, Tangle and Whisper from a Sonic comic, I think. Red from Angry Birds. Goro Majima, Captain Majima from Like a Dragon. Aurelie from Puyo Puyo. Classic Sonic from Sonic. Hatsune Miku, Joker, Ichiban Kasuga, Knights, I, Tangle, Whisper, Red, Goro Majima, Aurelie, Classic Sonic, Diva Machina, I don't know what that is. Arseneween, Dragon Brave, Dream Sleeper, Banana Cruiser, Super Roaster, Goro Maru, Twinkle Bayon, Mach Cyclone. New songs have been added from Hatsune Miku, from Persona, from Ichiban. Album new songs have been unlocked from something. More things. Angry Birds. Like a Dragon. Puyo Pop. Sonic. Yakuza. More Sonic. More Sonic. More Sonic. And the 35th anniversary gifts. Stickers. Version update celebration. Sonic. Yoso Ling. Whoever that is. Collab celebration. DX Kuma. Tap notes. Side notes. My Ring. Chun Penguin. Chun Penguin. That's easy, right? Ground Slider. Hoshizaki Akira. Fushizawa Yuzu. Mizu Aoi. Hoshizaki Akira. Fujisawa Yuzu. Misumi Aoi. Ongeki Control Device. New songs have been unlocked. My. Oh, they have... Have we been unlocking stuff for like 10 minutes? New songs have been unlocked. Well. Legendary competition. Crossover, free crossover. Gadget registration online. So these are like actual online stuff. Crossover. Friendship section has been unlocked. Customize machines. Alright, we did it. 10 minutes of unlocking free stuff for the game. Customize machines. Character machines. Extras. Clear challenges to help Charles turn past the rewards. It's like Battle Pass. But these are like... No, this isn't Battle Pass. This is just like goals, achievements. Challenges. I don't think this game has a battle pass. I could be wrong. Play your favorite song and even use the BGM for a race. Unlock more songs, but we're doing more time trials. Okay, let's just do a race. Character machine. We get all these unlocked. Expected in July. Oh, we get that guy from Crazy Taxi. And Amigo. And these are all DLC. I want to get the Mega Man DLC. And I believe these also unlock stages. Boom, boom, boom. That Aang looks way tall here. Is this like old man Aang? Probably. Old Aang. Read it. Let's just do a race. I don't want to customize anything. Single player. Recommended for multiple layer. Race park. Time trial Grand Prix. Yeah, Super Monkey Ball's in there too. TikTok literally replaying your CrossWorlds ad. It's funny. I want to try this one. High speed, Sonic, normal. Let's go with Sonic speed. Rival Amy and Knuckles. Increase rival level. Sure.
Looks good.
Knuckles it is. Train in time trial. Oh, and I have to actually collect those things. Okay. And quick charge. Wait, I didn't want the steering assist. Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Try? Be my guest.
Be my guest. But I missed it. Oh, but I missed that one. Dang it.
Random track. You can't handle this.
Random track. I think this is really cool. The fact that you go to like a different track mid-race.
it's on now.
I couldn't get it.
Finish!
I beat the rival.
Cool!
Getting those red rings it's gonna be hard to remember. Could retry. Nah. No assists. Double boost specialists. I like quick charge.
This proves nothing. Let's go.
Let's go. This proves nothing. Keep hitting the walls.
Random track. You can't handle this.
I need to learn what the break button is. What is the break button? Is there no... I can't see controls here. No, I can't see controls. The game expects me to know.
It's on now. Ha! Just like that.
Finish! Rank up the gadget plate. What's the gadget plate? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm in first. Oh, I'm tied in first. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I just need to let go of acceleration. I don't know. Okay, let's reverse. Okay, so maybe that's also a break.
You can't handle this.
You can't handle this. Did I beat him? I beat him. I didn't get first though. I gotta get first next round if I want to win. If I get first place. Dun, 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 dun.
Don't count me out yet.
15 bonus points for placing in first. mean Knuckles beat me too? The rivalry. Dang, that's lame. Bum, bum, bum. We can redo it. I have tickets to redo it. Use tickets to retry the round. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Don't count me out yet!
Knuckles finished first again? He was way ahead. One against level 4 rival. Wait, we're tied. How does that work? We have 3 people in first place. How does that work? I win.
This proves nothing. Let's go again.
Get wrecked, rival. Bum, bum. Wa-da-da-da-da.
Congratulations!
I guess the game is like, well, here, you get first. All ties means you get first. Gadget plate level up. Dun pa.
Been enjoying your races, have you? Well, get ready for something that will bring even more thrills to the race. Introducing Frenzy. Take a look at this icon. Frenzy causes bizarre changes to happen in CrossWorlds.
I expect great things from
Experience it yourself and see what happens.
By participating in enough races, gadgets and items have been added. Oh. Monster truck starter? Start the race as a monster truck? That seems really useless. Bomb charges faster, appears more often, spiked become bigger and appear more, rocket punches become bigger and appear more. Start the race with warp ring. Warp rings appear in item boxes. Start the race with the Dark Chow. Inventory swap, inventory plus. Oh, I'm still using quick charge. I want to get rid of these these whatchamacallits. And the exclamation marks, but I don't see where. That's not what I want. That doesn't match Joker either. Power. Boost. Speed. Acceleration. Tinker. Customize machine by front parts, da 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 da. Oh, we can make an actual custom machine using parts from other things. Interesting. The stats is what we would want to be paying attention to, no? Release expected in July. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, 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 wow. So you can customize it a bunch of different ways. I don't think I want to do any customization yet. probably play one more round. Because the machine can be modified, the machine is not saved. Sonic Speed! Win 7 Grand Prix, including secret and crossover Grand Prix. Rival or cream and cheese?
Okay!
Bum, bum, bum.
Let's both promise to do our best and play nice.
I should have gone to the right. Cream. Cream's too good. Next round. I forgot all about the item thing I had. I guess he steals items.
Yippee! Let's keep going!
Scoobs, how's it going, Scoobs? That's pretty good. examples of acceleration, but I don't feel like I do. Place. Ouch. I'm gonna retry. Nah, let's just keep going. Next round. Cursemark, how's it going? I'm not gonna beat the rival. I am not gonna be able to beat the rival. I guess I could with the bonus though. They usually give a bonus for first place. But I really don't think we're gonna make first place.
Don't give up! One more race!
Nice!
Nice. You lose.
I did it! Thank you for the fun race!
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe acceleration just isn't great. Time to reveal a new mechanic to hold the gadget plate. A super high-tech system developed by a company's technology. Before, after, equip gadgets to activate useful effects during races. Possibility is limitless. Find the combination that best suits your style.
Great things from
Now make use of the gadgets and put your rivals in dust. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, but I need to unlock the other thing. These other ones. Bum, bum, bum. Start the race with double boost. Like my acceleration or my quick charge. Bum, bum, bum. Get rings when dashing. When using dash panels. 130 ring limit. Quick. Speed items appear more often. Ma-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Wait, are characters designated to like certain types of stats? I thought it was the cars, but I guess it's the characters too. Some characters are pay to win. Probably not. I want a boost character. Hatsune. You were unable to beat your rival last time. Would you like to lower the rival so no change? Love Hatsune Miku. Seems pretty nice. Boom, 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 boom. Air tricks. That would make sense. A little bit. No, I missed the thing. But I'm in first.
Random track.
Ow. second.
Dang it.
Metal Sonic. I guess because Metal Sonic is a machine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. First. Rival's too hard. Come on. I don't think we're gonna beat the rival. Still hit somebody. One little mess up. Oh, we went away. Alright, I'll do one more race and then I'm going to... I'm gonna get off. Maybe 2 more races.
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you what I can do out there.
tunic's cute. She's less annoying to hear than the other characters for sure. I like your little end race theme too. Dun, 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 dun.
Go this way.
It's frenzy time. What's the frenzy? Finally got it first. Son of a gun. It's monster truck 2.
Nice!
Dun, dun.
That's right, I did it! That's right, I did it.
Got another gadget slot at least.
Gadget, please level up.
Participating in upgrades, blah, 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 yeah. Wait, so can I get... So it has to be... Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Stat upgrades. Speed machines, get a stat, adjustment, acceleration, handling, power boosts. Ring Mercy, get rings after taking damage. I might go for that actually. I get rings for taking damage, or at least some rings. Damage temporarily, invincible after taking damage. Get an item after taking damage. Prevent slipping. After falling off course, get a boost item. Prevents rings from being dropped. When bumping into walls, I'll take that. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Recover from attacks quicker. Oh, that's a 3 slaughter. Occasionally get double. Also outside debuff, but always get double. Press to change item order. Hold up to 3 items instead of 2. Sure, let's try this. New gadgets available. Strong finish. Handily. She's a power. Oh wait, no, she's a handling. Oh, I guess it doesn't match. Because this is Joker's car, isn't it? What's her car? This one, that's her car. Charmy. Satsune Rico. Tornado defense. Blizzard. This will likely be my last race.
I'm gonna win and you're gonna lose. Not having the boost thing. Get me! Oh, I was baited.
Wahoo! Son of a gun. You son of a gun. Son of your mother. Child Park. Missed it again. Lord.
Nice!
Either way, I have to say this game's pretty fun. I like it. So I'll probably play this some more. Have the speak mod? You have the speak mod, I assume? I was thinking about getting the speak mod for the DLC characters, but this is my first time playing, so I wanted to hear it normally before we do anything. You have the tangle with her voice? Ah. Bonus! Oh really? There's a mod that does that? We should check it out. It is a shame that I don't see the normal way. Everybody's so rough. It's always at the end of the race. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Even if I got first, it wouldn't have helped anything.
I beat you! I beat you! Told ya! Told ya!
So I got ways to go to unlock everything else. But alright. Thank you everybody for joining me. It is 3 a.m. my time, so I'm gonna call it here, but I'm probably gonna come back to this game, unlock everything, probably even play the DLCs, or get the DLCs, because I really enjoy this, and this seems pretty fun to play, and I'm gonna check out the online too. But yeah, this is good. This is a good game. I really like it. Dun, dun. Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. I think I'll be on tomorrow, maybe. Probably. I'll see what we play. We'll probably play more of this, because I'm enjoying it. But I do have to catch up on some other games, so we'll see. But I'm gonna get off. So if you haven't hit the follow button, please consider doing so. I will see you all tomorrow. I don't know if the game's louder than me. I think it is. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for stopping in, and have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you might be. Take care. Bye-bye. Looking for the end button. There it is. I found it. Bye.